Hello, hello. I'm back somehow for another week where I summon up the stamina to stream despite flip-flopping on am I going to stream today or not all day? And welcome in DJ, welcome in Loki, and welcome in PMK. I see other people doing things and it motivates me to do things. The outfit change was a last second idea. I just wanted something different. Something that I could pose without worrying about a constant upskirt shot. But at some point I want to add stuff to my background, my overlay. Like my overlay right now is really generic. There's not much theme to it. There's a couple things I have planned, but I don't know what I'm going to put on the overlay. You use the same overlay, don't you? All I ever do is put videos behind mine. As a joke, I should have one. I've got it, so it says starting soon and be right back, and I should have one that says gameplay on it, and just have that there all the time. Next to my just chatting scene, I have a thing that says don't use because I realized like why would I have this when I just changed my layout or I just changed where my model is. And then I found that I just don't like to use the ending screen either. And the starting screen and BRB screen for me might as well be the same thing. It just has different text on it. It really is just the same thing though. But I want to get something more in theme. I need to decide what kind of theme I want to go for. Like, should I have something that goes with my colors or goes against them so there's more contrast between so I don't look like I'm just part of the scene? Like, I don't know. Let's see here. In some amount of time, we'll play Ys 2 because Ys 1 and 2 are basically part of a or it's basically one larger story. It's just told together. So much so that for the people who were there when I suffered through and finally managed to beat the bullshit boss of Ys 1, um, I I was surprised because I know there was a set option in the settings of the game to connect Ys 1 to Ys 2, but it I didn't realize that meant when I finished East 1, it would just automatically launch East 2. I didn't see Ruth playing East 1. I saw them playing like 7 or something. I don't know. No, I've only ever played 1 or 2. I've kind of always meant to play other ones, but 1 and 2 are the ones with the bump combat. And that's still a kind of novel system. If not a bit simplistic, it's easy to see why there's not many other or not any other games with it, because like there's almost only so much you can do with it. It's been more than a decade since I've played this, and I want to figure out, or I'm hoping that I won't hit a wall at the end of the game like I did with East 1. My camera got turned. I think I look okay. I didn't know that they like changed any mechanics or anything. Or I don't remember anything. It's going to be a whole learning experience for me. I only planned to try to look comfy. The Adidas stuff has 3 stripes. It's just one big stripe. Was warm. It's kind of warm today, but it was like 18. The high was 18 degrees Celsius today, and tomorrow it's going to be 9. Okay, I hate the weather swinging around like this. It's never a simple decision of like, when do I put some of my clothes away? My seasonal clothes. I feel like it matters less in this room because this room has 2 gaming computers in it and 1 door, and it just absorbs heat. It's actually kind of an issue in summer. Also, the only place that we can put an air conditioner is on the complete other side of the apartment, about as far away as you can get from this room. Because any other place would be connected to a door or a louder window. I hate living next to a big road, or a road that's 40 miles per hour with 4 lanes of traffic. If we were in one of the apartments further inward, it wouldn't be an issue. I've walked around this place. It gets a lot quieter just a little bit further over. Or I don't know, maybe if they had more trees or something. Trees legitimately help to absorb a lot of noise. And trees look nice. as for today's stream title, I don't know. I've got a line from I think it's from Parappa 2 in my head, where I think it's from 2, where Parappa says, "I'm a taxpayer." I finally did my taxes last night. I owed the IRS $119. I don't know. It just sticks in my head. Dumb stuff sticks in my head. I wish I was able to summon up some energy for some of the personal projects I want to do. The room has a window close to my PC desk and is directed to the street. A very noisy one. I see the key or something. Yeah. I feel that, like, if I open the window here, despite this window being further away from that noisy road, you still get some road noise. And the type of apartment we're in attracts a lot of, like, families. So there's a lot of children. Oh, and then I swear every other day they're out there with leaf blowers, where they went to the Home Depot and selected which leaf blowers they were going to get by which ones had the highest numbers, and by that I mean the highest decibel numbers. I've got a lot of audio tuning to go. I've got some other mics that I've been trying out. But also, I don't have a stand for them yet. I need to pick one out at some point. Here, I can give you a preview of what I might sound like in the future, but it's probably never going to be this clean. Oh, this is a dynamic microphone, and I got a proper audio interface, and several different XLR microphones, cheaper ones to try out, as opposed to the AT2020 USB. But yeah, I don't have stands for them, so especially if I'm ever, like, just kind of sitting on my desk, barely elevated, if I'm ever typing anything, or if I'm using a game controller at the distance and volume they need to be, I am not going to lick the microphone. The button noises and the key noises come through a lot. Back on the old mic, because I don't feel like this holding onto this mic. Doing taxes in the US sucks. It's like I put in the form I got from Twitch, and it gets marked as an error because I had put in that stuff also because of the way things work. It's so dumb. It's like, oh no, you don't put the form in on the form, you account for that on other parts of things. And it's like, so I counted the income as hobby income because this is a hobby to me. But it's like, what counts as a hobby? And then, like, oh, well, there's several different factors and it's subjective. Like a hobby versus a business. It's like, maybe next year I look into what I need to do for like full ass business taxes. I just know they're a pain. It's kind of weird because I'm not really trying to make money here. Money that I make will just be invested back into Stream. But if I want to be able to deduct things as a business expense, it needs to be business taxes. Because I can't do that if I'm saying it's a hobby. But I mean, like, I searched all around the internet, and a lot of places said, like, no, you need to do them as business taxes. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can do them as a hobby. It was $50 for last year. Like, it's literally a drop in the bucket compared to my real job. Speaking of my real job, I highly, highly, highly doubt it will happen, and if I do, I will be panicking up and down. But I am on call in my real job this week, and there's a very, very slim chance that I could need to end Stream suddenly. My hobby is making money. But yeah, I'd have to be doing much, 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 much better if I wanted to even think about living off of this. I know I'm salaried. That being said, like, I never want to go back to hourly. Really. I mean, there's ups and downs to them both, but the hourly work I've done in the past was all on contracts. They weren't as an independent contractor; they were through a contracting agency. So it's not like I was self-employed. I was still working for a company. It's just I never told anyone what company I was working for because it's like it's not like I ever went there. Like they write my paycheck, but they're not the work I'm doing. But in those positions, I never had paid time off. I never had sick days. I mean, I could take a sick day, but I wouldn't get I wouldn't get compensated for it. I'd just lose the money for that day. Wonder why Americans like to spread the disease around the office. Oh, right. They technically had a 401k retirement plan option, but they didn't match anything. So I just put my stuff in an IRA, which was under my full control because I wasn't making enough money there I wasn't making enough money there to max out how much the IRS would let me contribute to my individual retirement account. And if they're not offering me any benefits for using their retirement account, why would I do it? When I could have one that I have full control over. And I was getting vastly, vastly underpaid compared to my coworkers, especially the ones that were like actually employed by the company that I was working at or working with, however you want to put it. Again, it's like, well, I go into this company's building and I tell people I work for this company and I have an email address for this company, but company B over there writes the paycheck. It just sucked. I never really felt like I was mistreated, but there was times where things like, oh, can we invite you on this team lunch or not? Because the company, policies above what my manager had control of would influence whether or not like they could pay for contractors to come to certain events or do other things. It was, I don't know. It was something else. I'm still surprised that I had ever gotten access to the data center there. Like, I could just go in there on my own. Like, I was authorized to do that if I needed to, and there was times I needed to. Not many times, but it was back when I was, things are set up properly so that I was allowed in, and it's like, again, I'm just surprised. So when I was working at another company as a contractor, I got laid off at that company, along with all the other people they had just hired a couple months prior, because they suddenly didn't want contractors in that position. It was too sensitive something for contractors to be handling. And it's like, you just hired like a half of a team full of people to do this as contractors. And you're going to get rid of all of them and tell them there's like 1 or 2 positions open for that team? That was a job where I had spent a couple of hours there in sort of downtime, writing a tool to make things easier. It was just a little PowerShell script. And I specifically made it so that way it didn't interact directly with the system. It's just, we were working with like Oracle databases. A lot. We needed to reset passwords. And things we would copy and paste from would be mean about things and include things like a 0 width space or something, or no, it's a non-joining space. I don't know. It's something that I fell over. Why that message? Thank you for the sub pillow. It's 9 months. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for 9 months. How's it been 9 months? Gosh, at this point, I'm going to have to start planning out my year thing so I have something to do for it. I guess technically, I started streaming. I got affiliate basically as soon as a month was up, which is the fastest you can get it. I still couldn't believe that I got affiliate that fast, and that's only thanks to all the cool people that watched me. I know I did a lot of begging, but you kind of have to if you're just starting out. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so the tool I made for that thing, it was literally just to hold information because people were just putting it in a notepad and copying and pasting stuff, passwords and usernames, and we would need to have like you would just swap text out of the of the line to like oh well replace this one with this and this one with this, and it's like okay well I just put something in with text boxes that had copy and paste buttons. It was just a PowerShell script, so it could run on any of the computers. I didn't need to compile it or anything. I literally made it just in the PowerShell ISE, which is the integrated scripting environment, and that comes included with Windows. And for doing this thing, that job also had unrealistic standards, and it sucked because they wanted us to be faster than what we were, and they wanted us to be 100% perfect, make no mistakes, and be faster. So, I make this tool that makes things more accurate, that, reduces mistakes and would make it faster. And what do I get but a slap on the wrist from my boss? Because, that wasn't my job. My job was to just do the stupid tickets. By the time they kicked me out of there, I was ready to be done with it. Welcome in, Tomater. This was very much the company that felt like, don't think, just work. It was I won't say which one, but it was a large bank. And hated working there. And like I said, the thing that really sucked there was that they had let me go just a couple weeks before I would have been able to get unemployment. Also, just fuck them too, because it was like a couple weeks before Christmas. And it's like, oh, it sucked. Like, oh, just mean. That was around the time of the last solar eclipse, I think, or the last big one, like 2018? Maybe? Maybe not. Whenever it was. But yeah, considering, like I said, it's a large bank and I have an account with them. Not a bank account, but a credit card. I wonder how their stuff functions sometimes. It's scary to see the other side. You don't always want to know how the sausage is made. if I should make this so the camera stays still. I don't know. Does it? I don't know. What do you guys think about this kind of scene? I've never done anything like this before. That's the whole reason why I have a different outfit, because the outfit with the skirt would just, like, sitting in a position like this, the skirt would just go vertical, basically. Have a good evening, DJ. Thanks for stopping by. You're getting a shout out. Go check out DJ, but I'm pretty sure if you've been in chat, I know you know DJ. But for anyone lurking. We can get closer. Or I can zoom out. Where the heck am I? I don't know. Well, you want to go in the other room? Here's the other room. So the nice thing is here, I've set this up in Warudo so that my other cameras simply don't render the environment. I'm going to have to change my idle position. This is all free. I still have yet to spend a single cent on streaming. Like, I've sort of been doing this as a proof of concept. I've been inspired by people like Congo to just like have an idea and go for it. It's one reason why I haven't done React content. Like I'm once again inspired by Congo. I'm not going to set a precedent, DJ. I don't know if I have.
DJ, if you can hear me, mwah, this is for you.
Thanks a lot. Show yourself out. Sleep well, TJ. Go follow my girlfriend. Do it! I love her a lot. And she puts in way too much effort into thinking about her streams and like theory crafting. She's been using my mic, although her settings are different. She puts way too much effort into theory crafting different things for her stream, and then like we'll spend hours and hours on doing something that doesn't really even matter that much. I mean, it matters to her, but like it's such a small thing. You don't need to spend that much time on it. Like, she was making a system recently to mimic what Karichari has for a reading that is first and then becomes second, and then third, and fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, etc. I told her it's like just 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 have like 250 words preset and just iterate through them. Like that's the easy way. Uh, that's the easy way to me. Like maybe go 1,000 if you think you'll ever have 1,000 people in chat interacting with your box. Or interacting with your stream redeems, but we need more microphone. Hi, Billy. How's it going? We get a shout out for Billy. Thank you, mods. But yeah, anyways, she created this wild system of like combining parts of words to make the correct word. And I'm like, just take the easy way out. And then I asked Kari, how did she do it? And her answer was also some complicated way. She used the C# library with StreamerBot, and I'm like, you can just cheat your way out of this one. Like, it would be so easy just to have a number that goes up each time and a dictionary that says, like, okay, number 1 is first, or well, number 0 is first, number 1 is second. Okay, but I plan to make my own video system once I have the energy to do so. Although this works well. Honestly, as I've said before on the stream, I want to make something that can that basically replicates the idea of what Trigger Fire does, but instead it does it locally. Because I know people have had issues with Trigger Fire, and you can only store 20 redeems, and there's also not wanting to not wanting to need to have another thing that's connected to the internet, relying on someone else's servers. Like 20 redeems sounds like a lot, but I know DJ has hit it. Oh man, I really want that that idea working. Oh, so if I apply that one effect, the pixelate effect, that applies to the whole scene. Yeah, here we go. You ready for the PS1 girlfriend experience? That feels like it looks about right for that. We can do better and better and better. Again, I'd still love to have something where I could like start on a screen like this and have it just do this. Like, that looks cool. Ignore the lights, it's dark here. Wait, can I adjust that? I don't know. Again, the API for or the not the API, the blueprint system in Warudo doesn't expose this stuff. You know, the vignette almost makes it more comfy. I downloaded some other scenes. I can show you guys those. You got like 8 minutes before the ads hit. I need to go to environment. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. It's a little empty here. Also, I'm sitting on air. Should just plop myself inside of here, start playing some music from Nier Automata. Oh no, you can actually see the game behind this when I do. Oh my gosh, the bloom in this scene. I don't know. I just wanted a place where I could, You don't know Loki's talking about, go look up Mystery of the Druids on Steam and look at the screenshots and know that it is exactly like that in the game. I just wanted a place that looked comfy to sit. Well, this place looks dangerous. I don't know how much I'll use this outfit. I was just, I don't know. This is the kind of outfit I use on PSO2 as sort of my default outfit. If I'm not using something else more seasonally appropriate or something new that I feel like using. Yeah, I made a new Fugitech. It's because I updated my VR chat model. Well, it's yes, it was the VR chat model specifically. Trying to think of what I was doing other than playing mahjong for on with Judgment. Do you know how much of a pain it is to try to capture a screenshot of just when you're talking in a VR chat? I'm not sure if I'm completely happy with the new Fugitech. Look for me on other people's streams to have it. Okay, so Loki again, or I forget if I've sent this before, but if anyone wants to learn Mahjong, this is where I suggest to start with. I sent someone to the Shadow Realm yesterday on a silly mode. I didn't even have Opera running here. Um, let's see here. What layer is that on? In-game Discord. That's not great. We'll just turn this on temporarily. So this is one of the dumb game modes, but it's like 144,000 in the game mode where you start with 100 and, or I mean 50,000, not 100 and anything. Because this one has a point multiplier in it. But yeah, let me, there we go. 100, yeah. Here's the point multiplier, 144,000. And then, the game ended. Because I sent someone into negative points. Negative almost 100,000 points. I like how this thing on Opera GX, despite me constantly turning stuff off, they keep adding stuff to it. The hottest games dropping in April. More April releases here. Like, I keep like this, but they keep putting more stuff on this page. I should just make this a blank page. Also, I like that I'm collecting update complete tabs. Because I never close them, and it's kind of funny. Just like, oh yeah, you're updated, you're updated, you're updated, you're updated. One thing is, like, I was looking for Mahjong related stuff, and I kept finding, I was reminded of, like, oh, I'm very much out of this other demographic that's known for playing Mahjong, but they play, that's like, I don't know, old ladies that play American Mahjong, which is like fucked up and evil. Like, it's American Mahjong just seems like hell. I don't know. It feels like it goes against everything. Like, there's Joker tiles that are wild in it. And I mean, they're used as wild cards. So you can get 6 of a kind instead of 4 of a kind. And I'm like, what? And I guess the point differential between values of different hands is much smaller. And I don't know if it's true, but I guess when you call a hand, you yell Mahjong. I don't know. There's part of me that wants to learn it just to see the extent of how fucked up it is. Anyways, ads are about to start. I'll be back in a couple of moments. Or a couple minutes, really. Man, we're already at the end of this album. I'm back. Okay, I'm on the right scene. Would you like the aerial view? Oh gosh, it turns so much when I move around. Oh, oh. I don't know, I've got some messing around to do with that. I need to get my cup of tea out of the microwave soon. I was going to make a cup of sencha earlier, but that takes more time. I brew that for like 5 minutes, and then I have to first heat the water up. That probably takes like 5 minutes, if not longer. But some cat here climbed into my lap and didn't want to move away. Got double Ricci and didn't. And I don't think I've ever gotten double Ricci. It's a pure skill thing, you know. Okay, give me a moment to go grab more water and in this cup of tea, and hopefully not burn myself this time, because last time I used this mug, I burned myself because I didn't know there was like honey that had like gotten on the handle of it, and it was, you know, it hardened as sugar does, and it got real hot on the handle. So hope that doesn't happen this time.
The Twitch
I'm,
thing.
I'm not muted.
I heard you. Oh, okay.
Chat, I didn't take any chances this time. I used an oven mitt to bring it here. I think I'm glad I did. Well, what was your weight on the double Ricci? Was it a stupid single-sided weight? I don't know. I still can't believe I would have been so disappointed if I was that person who had 13 orphans, no Furitin. Like 13 weight, 13 orphans, and wasn't in Furitin, but the tile they discarded got called, got ruined. Like that, that would destroy me, because that's a extremely rare chance. Like I mean, 13 orphans is already difficult enough. 13 weight, 13 orphans is that much rarer. And then like your odds of being in 13 weight, 13 for 13 orphans and not being in Furitin are ridiculously low. Here I've been doing all this yapping and I'm realizing, like, wait, I'm playing an RPG today. It's probably going to open up with a lot of text. Oh I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do. This tea is hot, too hot to drink. It's honey ginseng tea. I don't even know what category I'll need to be in. I mean, like, I think it's going to be like East 1 and 2. Not quite ready to change it, but I just thought about that. You know, maybe it's a day where I just set it to retro. I doubt anyone's specifically searching for East 2. So anyways, I feel like we've been through quite a lot of topics today. I'm just glad those sucky jobs I was talking about before are a thing of the past for me, and even though I have on-call responsibilities now, it's unlikely that I get paged in the first place on this team, and it's even more unlikely that happens in off hours. That being said, I still feel like I have no clue what the heck I'm doing. I feel like I never know what I'm doing anywhere. That makes confidence very difficult. Because especially since, like, anytime where I do feel confident about something, I try sounding confident for once, and someone like goes against what I say or disproves me in some way or something. It's like, it's so rare that I speak with confidence. Or like absolute confidence. And then the times I do, I get shot down. So that problem just compounds on itself. So just talking about the game we'll be playing, I hate how many games are programmed like garbage. Like, oh, well, you're going to need to set your monitor down to 60 hertz, because if you have it faster, the game won't run at the right speed. It's like that applies to East 1 and 2. It also applied to me trying to play Space Channel 5 Part 2 yesterday. Like, oh, hey, it can run at higher frame rates, but that will break everything. And it's dumb. I think in the past I've had games like Sonic Heroes, I think, crash because my audio was set to 48 kilohertz instead of 44.1 kilohertz. Granted, Tetris Grandmaster 3 is a game made for an arcade system, so I can't necessarily complain about it, but if you had a Bluetooth adapter plugged in, it would crash. Call of Duty 4 would crash if you didn't have a microphone plugged in. Like, some of these, I get it, they're smaller studios, but like, could you not test on? I think hardware was too similar for a period of time, and that's what happened. The hardware was so similar that, or like, everyone was just testing on like 1920 by 1080 at 60 hertz for like 10 years. And it's like, oh, we got higher refresh rate. We've had higher than 60 in the past. We've had, and now we have higher than 60 again. Like mini CRTs would run at 75 hertz. The way Space Channel 5 Part 2 handled it was truly fucked up because it would, it would run at half of your refresh rate for some reason. Even though it should be targeting 30 all the time, it would just take your frame rate and run at half of it. Obviously, assuming it's 60. Again, the game can run faster, but then it's a rhythm game, and the timing gets separated from the video. You can't play it like that. It's hell. Nah. Another 9 months sub. Thank you, Spider. There we go. There's a whole. I don't know if this bottle's 900 milliliters or a liter, but Louis would be happy with that, I'm sure. And that's just all the water I've started drinking since stream started. The tea is cool enough to drink. Yeah, so a lot of PC games are programmed like shit, ass. Like, they obviously didn't test on more than one set of common hardware kind of thing, or some of the most common things. Like having my audio at 48 kilohertz instead of 44.1 should not crash the game. Not having a microphone should not crash the game. I'd almost have them have the crashes rather than them running in fucked up ways. Because especially if you're unfamiliar with the game, if it's running too fast, you might not know. You might not know. You're trying to play Space Channel 5 Part 2 like that. And you think you're maybe just really, really, really bad at rhythm games. Well, I know I know I can see the difference in my monitor between like 60 and 165 hertz, so we don't really see in a frame rate. I can see infinite frames per second. Is that like those? Wait, I forget. Are there people that have like more cones in their eyes and can like see more colors or something? I forget if that's a thing. I know there's like the idea of super tasters. I think a lot of things are um folded makes some fucked up food. But I think a lot of what am I trying to say here? A lot of things about our senses are learned, not necessarily. We put a name to something, and then that's what we call it, and that's how we learn it. And that's why it's interesting to me, like, oh, well, Japan didn't have a word for green until fairly recently in the scale of history. I don't know when exactly it appeared. But blue and green shared the same name. They were the same kind of color. Ollie. And when you call things the same, they like that's how you treat things mentally. Or like there's people that become nearsighted because they don't go outside as a child. Maybe that explains some stuff for me. But if you spend, or I mean, that's not a learned behavior. That's like your actual eyes fucking up because like we never need to see further than this. So why would we want to see further than that? I think I still need to work on the mouth movement for this a bit. I should do that right now. It's a smart thing to adjust things while I'm live, right? Okay, so I'm talking without moving my lips. Yeah. See, I don't know, in theory, it should be more effective now for just when it hears me. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. There's a calibrate button. I'm not going to try that right now. It's using the wrong thing. It switched on me. It should be using this one. Okay, there we go. That explains. It was using the wrong microphone. This looks a lot better. Yeah, but the more I make the mouth move via the voice, the less it moves via reacting to my face. Excluding things like this. Because that's an expression that's overriding my facial shape. But yeah, like, so I was watching a video about, like, oh, are those glasses that supposedly allow the colorblind, or people that are colorblind to see, The colors they couldn't see, are those a scam? I'm not where I want to be. I want the light over there. Now this is the moth test. If you're a moth, you're looking at the light. If you're not a moth, you're looking at me. Lamp. But anyways, she happened to have a good test subject for her videos in that one of her sons was colorblind. And he could really well differentiate between a lot of very similar shades of color, or similar when filtered. I really should just share the video.
I've got it.
Oh. Okay. Celeste will share the video. But my point is that since his senses were weaker in one way, he overcame that and learned people call this purple, people call this gold, people call this yellow, people call this, insert color here. And I mean, we do the same thing, as I was alluding to with Japan not having a separate word for blue and green. And that's actually shared among several cultures where they call blue and green the same thing. So in that way, we have this learned and adapted to. Like, it wouldn't necessarily even matter if you could supposedly see more colors than what someone else sees, because we're not really, not many people would be using those, be able to recognize those as something different from that, and you would just learn it as what everyone else knows it as. Now, my stream elements is set to use star emoji when someone subscribes. It's like, oh wait, since my star emote is a follower emote, I'll have it use that. And then I realized, wait a second, but Stream Elements doesn't follow me. And so I'd have to like make it a 7TV emote or something if I wanted to go that route. At that point I could make it anything. Or I could have it as anything. Yes, that would. You can get Stream Elements to run through the bot side of things, to run through a bot account, but I don't really want to have a whole separate bot account, and so I could to avoid uploading one 7TV emote. It's not in flavor. There's no library here. Is there even a book in this scene? Oh, is that books? I'm sure they're full of interesting things. Ooh, a lot of books over there. Look at all them books. What kind of light is this? Touch it. Lick it. Will it burn? I could go over in the bed and lay down. There's a lot of poses I can do. I could pretend you're sitting in a chair all the way across the room. For some reason, we are having a conversation at this distance. Meow. So the secret here is I didn't move myself, I moved the environment. I feel like I could. It accounts for collision, and sometimes it's really funny. All right, come on. There's space here next to me. Come and take a seat. Come and take a seat, and let me fall asleep on you. I don't know. That just sounds really comfy. We don't have a sofa at my apartment. We only have a bed and chair. I fall asleep next to you a lot. If I were to fall asleep on you, I would probably melt. You run hot. You are. I think I need to adjust the volume threshold for that stuff. I need to figure out how to apply filters to my audio through like Voicemeeter or something, and not through OBS. Because there's only noise suppression applied on the OBS level. So I don't know what this sounds like until after I stream, pretty much. I've got no way. I could sort of preview it, but it's hard to tell. One nice thing though about my new microphone stuff is that means I have an option to a direct monitor option, so I can if you know what audio monitoring is, I can have that properly instead of with a delay, so it doesn't fuck you up by hearing your echo of yourself like 0.3 seconds later. And I'm moving back over here. I don't know. Our place, we like have this whole large living room and we never use it. It's just storage. I don't know. I feel like my old place was like that too. I had a sofa there and a TV set up out there and a couple other things, and I basically never used it unless I needed to like go in there for like my PlayStation VR or something. Because unlike the Quest 2, that's a system that needed a lot of space to operate. I want to start the game, but I also want to just. I'm just kind of vibing here. It's not a bad time. I'll say that I'm done with the last. I really, it's like, I'm glad that I'm done with The Last of Us. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it that much. Like it was just okay. I see exactly why though. Um, it got the critical reaction that it did. I don't think necessarily today that it deserves a 95 on Metacritic. And most importantly, I think that I don't like cinematic games. I think cinematic isn't the end point for games. I think if you go that route, then like you're just trying to copy movies. Like games aren't movies though. Games can be more than movies in ways that only games can deliver. Look at things like the two Nier games. Yeah. Tim Rogers on Action Button Reviews. Action Button Reviews The Last of Us on YouTube. Talks about this idea where like they basically put exactly like it's not my type of game, but they put in exactly what they needed. They knew what they were. It's like when something's just not to your taste, but you can see it's very well crafted. Yeah, it's like it's exactly what they did. They did everything. They executed everything extremely well. Just so well. It's just not what I want. Again, a 95 would be is a really high score on Metacritic, and I don't want to put everything on critic scores, but that's just one that's notably high. I might need to dig around some games history to see what other kinds of like cinematic games we had before and after then. Like obviously a couple years later, the modern God of War would have come out and it'd be one of these cinematic games. I don't. It's not that I don't respect movies. It's that games are more than movies. They can be more. We can do more. I don't know. Even take a game like Undertale, and like it knows what you've done before. It knows that you killed Toriel and then reloaded your save. Trying to undo that. I think the only thing that really comes close is like one of those choose your own adventure books, whatever they're called. But those are more limited. I mean, and those have some choices, but ultimately anything like that suffers from the same fate of like how The Walking Dead works, where everything's gotta like, unless you have a lot of resources, and I mean a lot of resources, you have to, you know, you can't make 20,000 different meaningful choices in a game. You can't have a response for every option that's going to happen. From what I've heard, a lot of the choices that supposedly mattered in The Walking Dead were stuff that's like, well, it's going to this is going to happen anyway, and your choice is going to appear to reflect that, reflect what's going to happen. But it didn't actually change the outcome of anything because they had to write it in a way where it comes back together on itself. Okay, well, some games just have incredible amounts of dialogue where they can do that kind of thing, but Baldur's Gate 3 took like at least 5 years, didn't it? I don't know much about it. On games like that, I also need to play Disco Elysium. I might play that after I'm finished with Lost Judgment. I'm sort of in a race for Lost Judgment. I need to finish Lost Judgment before DJ finishes Judgment and starts Lost Judgment. Oh my gosh, the side content on Lost Judgment is meaty in a good way. I'm excited to finish the game. Yakuza games are usually ones that seem kind of complicated, but that's only because of the amount of like characters in them. I wasn't paying that much attention when Hina was playing Disco Elysium, other than for the quote unquote boss fight against the chair. I just know that seeing the game and seeing what it was like made me want to play it. Now, I doubt I will play as much as I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because it's doesn't look like my genre. I don't know, it looked like the kind of MMO that I never played. I still need to finish Persona 3, but that's still a long time. Calvin, how long have I been playing that game for? Again, my safer, that's more than 10 years old. I started... I felt like I started getting rolling again on it when Reload came out, but then... I kind of, stopped. Again, right now my stuff is my thoughts are directed at Lost Judgment because I'm on that clock against DJ. Those are all long ass games, Spider. Like I started trying to limit the number of games I'm playing at any one point in time, because else I would do that kind of thing where I start too many games and then I feel like I'm playing the same 3 games for the whole year, or just stop playing them. I say maybe I should just stream the rest of Persona 3, but I don't know enough of what I'm doing. And also, I'm in the middle of it, and like, I don't know. The backseating would probably be appreciated because I forget how the heck to do anything, and also, that game's got some at least seemingly deep systems. I don't know how deep they go, but there's a lot to learn. Right there. I see. I think in the past I just needed to be more willing to fuse personas. But it's like, well, then you lose access to this move. And in Persona 3, if you hit an enemy with a move they're weak to, you take their turn, basically. They lose a turn. And then, like, if you do that enough, or if you do that to all of them, all of the enemies, you get to do an all-out attack for free! A free extra attack! And it's powerful. All this RPG talk, and I'm just thinking like, damn. I'm not looking forward to Yakuza 8. I wasn't looking forward to Yakuza 7. But I worked myself up to it, and I just said I would give it a chance. Give it a fair shake. And then I did. And I didn't like Yakuza 7. I didn't like the combat. Everything felt like it took way too long. And now I'm playing Lost Judgment, and it's like, oh, I still like this, like these games. It's like it brought back, like the Dragon Engine combat is like the best it's ever been for Lost Judgment. There's a lot of great side content. I like the characters more. It's got less annoyances. It's got a faster way to travel. Like, it's like, oh, they brought back the big ass city, Ijincho, from Yakuza 7. But they let you get around it faster. And you're never super, 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 super poor to the point where, oh, I legitimately can't afford a taxi. Instead, I'm going to go play the can minigame where I go collect cans. Now, excuse me as I come back a couple days later as, like, the CEO of a large company, and I bring in, like, 3 million yen a week. That was one of the big things I had an issue with. Like, they let it happen too fast. They didn't let it happen too fast in Yakuza 0. I don't want to repeat points I said a bunch of times already, but, like, also didn't like Ichiban. Like, one of the 2 people on Earth that didn't like Ichiban. And, like, these problems with the way the game flowed, and the combat, and me not liking the characters, led to me just not liking the game. Ah. But luckily, you know, Judgment and Lost Judgment exist, and they are great. And I was talking about this with a friend the other day. It's like, I might just recommending Judgment as an entry point to the Yakuza games. It's not quite the same, obviously. I mean, you're playing as a detective slash lawyer, not a member or kicked out member of the Yakuza. But a lot of the core game's the same, even if there's additional sections. There's still a lot of street battles and bosses and stuff. I'm so glad they did manage to get them ported to PC, because for a long time they were, because the voice actor for the main character, the talent agency didn't want the. I think it's not just the voice actor, but their likeness too. Didn't want them on the PC version because they were afraid of what modders would do with it. Is there another lawsuit that I don't know about it? It's like, I was just going to be content to ignore Judgment since it was console only, but then at one point we just got them all on PC. Yeah, people come on, like, console security isn't as tight as people think it is. Yakuza 7 is the one that has a nude mod, not Judgment or Lost Judgment. I don't know why it has that, but it does. I don't know, even if you weren't modding it, you could still rip the model out of the game, even if just with the game's files. It might take some effort, but if you know enough about the engine the game is running on, and as long as they didn't do anything specific to that game, I mean, that's the kind of thing that is normally reused between games. It's like, this is how a lot of game modding works. You are familiar with the technologies a certain developer uses, the engines, the formats, the tools. And using that, you can usually figure out a lot of what you need. Like, oh, hey, I made a mod for Yakuza 7 using the tools that were out there. I mean, they had been made specifically for this game, but it's like, oh, well, the data is compressed into these files. Well, basically unzip it. It's not a zip. It was, I think it's a .par file. It's like, okay, now it's in this audio format. Okay, well now, now it's in an audio, it's like in a WAV. And now I can do stuff with it in Audacity. And I did stuff with it in Audacity. The MIDI sounds were annoying to me in Yakuza 7. There was a mod that muted them, and using that, I had the information I needed to find where the files they modified was, because it feels really bad if you don't have menu sounds in a video game. It's like, okay, well, I like lowered the pitch of them, and I forget what else. I made them less annoying to me. They'll sound fucked up to anyone else, but they didn't hurt my ears anymore. Anyways, I had to convert those back into the format it expected, and then package them as a mod so the mod loader could load them. And it's like, damn, that was a lot of work, just because the menu sounded annoying to me. But like, hey, um, the stuff I used to like extract the actual audio was from stuff that had been made for modding Sonic games. It's like, it's like Sega makes both of these. And they share tooling around their games. I really should publish that mod. I don't care if anyone downloads it, but I don't know. I just feel like, well, if there's someone like me, I can just little effort put it up on like Nexus mods, I guess. I don't really like Nexus mods, but that's where most of these mods live, so I'd actually tried to just replace them first with sounds from another game, but that wasn't working quite right because they were different links. And I did not know exactly how the game worked. Okay, well, if length is the issue, I'm just going to change the current sounds. And I did. The way the menu sounded in 7 legitimately gave me a headache. So that's why I felt like I needed to do something about it. I didn't want them muted though either. I could just turn down the menu sound or those sounds in game, but then I wouldn't be able to hear important stuff. In short, making my own mod made it more accessible for me. And it's like, I can't really blame anyone, but I wish they wouldn't use menu sounds like that. They're appropriate menu sounds, but they just hurt my head. And in Yakuza 7, you're doing a lot of menuing. Because there's a lot of menus that really could be in the same menu, but they're not well built. It's hard to do that for people that know what they're doing. And this was their first time with this type of game, so I can't blame them entirely. But yeah, you're going to hear that menu sound a lot. Anyways, the ad's starting in like a minute. I think I'll actually play the game when I come back. So I will see you all in like 4 minutes, I suppose. Okay, I'm back. Um, also, before I get into the game, I will say plans not set in stone, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at Okai Expo. I need to request the time off and other things. I don't even know what all is going to happen there. I don't think they've put out a schedule for the con yet. But I'm more so going to have fun with friends than for the convention itself. Now, let's see, does this work as I expect it to? Hey, look at that! I could just sit completely up here like this, completely block the chat. Except the chat it's more like the chat blocks me. Spin. Should play the game like this, right? Wait, no. Here we go. Oh, this is a dumb bit. So the game's been running in the background this whole time. I just turned down the volume. I need to embiggen it. Hi chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today, chat. How close can we get? I don't know. I don't. Mari's the one that makes eye contact like this. Where she'll spend like the first 30 minutes stream being where you're this close to her. I don't know, maybe I'll keep the sitting position because it looks like I'm comfy here. I should get like I think there is a controller prompt I can get. Right. I need to embiggen the game because the game is 4-3. Where's the game? The game. Did I play the other game at a larger size? I don't know. I'm reusing my capture thing that I used in excuse me, that I used for the first game. Like the first game, this one has 3 soundtracks, and they're all good. I forget which one is which between Chronicles and Complete. I think Chronicles is like this version of it, Complete's another version of it. And the original is obviously the original. And I should stop the other music I have going. Oh, look! The feather cursor. This is a game where you want the 8-directional lock on, because you need to run at enemies diagonally. So if we go here, we can see that I last played in 2013. / 2014. How long did it take me to finish this game? I'm scared. I used almost all the save slots. I should just use 1 page of them or something this time. What? Spider, what gotcha are you doing today? I need to reset my tracking. You're a mod, you can delete your own message. You can't delete Spider's message. Mods can't delete other mods' messages. It's a pain! Especially when you have a legitimate reason for deleting something. But we'll start a complete new game with the big ass HUD. I'm pretty sure that is what this question's asking. I should clearly play this on Nightmare after the experience that I had with Ys 1, right? We'll play it on normal mode. Are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Where am I? You are near the village, in the land of Ys. I had a premonition and wandered this way. And suddenly, there you were, falling from the sky, bathed in the most spectacular light. Adol. We must guide Adol. Fina. I'm sure he'll be able to. Let us be on our way. All that we seek can be found in the shrine. Dot dot dot. What the? Am I seeing things? He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. How is he, Leonore? I think that should do it, actually. His wounds aren't particularly dire. He'll be fine. He just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too. Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Christian, your injuries are nothing serious. You're going to be just fine with a bit of rest. Lilia, Panoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. Also, Spider, the correct answer earlier was Rim. We'll answer your questions later, Adol. For now, get some sleep. You need it. I don't know why the UI fucks up like that. We're schmoving already. Okay, let's see what's... Okay, the walk button is circle. Well, I've got the books, but nothing else. Where'd all my stats go? Why am I level 1 again? Oh, that looks like a pain to read. Maybe he just memorized it. Well, now, if it isn't a door. Should you really be up and about? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed to take on whatever quest you've undertaken. Tell me about Ys. This land has been called Ys for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? Did Truck-kun isekai you over here? This is Lance Village. In Ys, you collapsed near a place we call the ruins of Mundoria. Please make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you'd like. These days, Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demon showed up, though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Restini Mine is particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance under constant guard. There are some old ruins intermixed with the mine tunnels at Restinia. Restini... I don't know how the... This is supposed to be English, Japanese, some other language, fantasy language. Restini... It doesn't make sense for Japanese. Yumi, you're not dying. You see, so I don't know if you hear Yumi. Meowing quite loudly. It might be getting filtered out, but it's like, oh, Celeste went to the restroom and she's locked in there, and now Yumi can't get to her. This is such a problem. Help, help, help. Anyways, iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We often gather them and call it mining. But ever since the demons showed up, well, even our half-hearted version of mining has seemed far less viable. Dr. Flare still goes down to pick herbs every now and again, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. My husband passed away while Lilia was very, very young, so it's just the two of us for most of our life. So it's been just the two of us for most of our lives. Lilia is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I ever were to lose her... ... Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you go out for a walk, you may run into her. Are you honestly feeling better? Don't lie to me. If you're still injured, you should rest. Is it game audio? Could you deliver this letter to Leonore's brother, Dr. Flare? Received a letter. I didn't change anything. Was it game audio though? I can try to adjust something so it doesn't happen in the future. Do I feel like I'm just like creeping towards the game too? Like I feel like I should change the pose I'm in. Give me a moment to do that. Animation. Idle animation. Engie. There we go, that should look more normal. Here, let me go into the game audio. Tell me if this, just tell me if there's audio issues, and I'll try to fix things. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flare, but I don't think he's come back to the village yet. And if something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So will you please search for Dr. Flare on my behalf? Okay, maybe I did it the wrong way around. Maybe if I change it from... The one thing I can adjust here is what recapture rate, and I don't know what that means, but there's normal, which is recommended, but there's slow, fast, and fastest also. I am changing it to slow now, so I don't know if that... I don't know. Is it better now? Oh no, it's not better at all, is it? Let me try toggling it on and off. It's so tough for me to test it because I have to listen to my own stream. I suppose the best place would be to check the clinic, something. I didn't catch all that, but I clicked in the window and it advanced the text. I feel so bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. From Benoa, and addressed to Dr. Flair Rawle. Ooh, look at that lens flare! Wait a second, should I rest more? Can I rest more? Doesn't seem like I can. Do I only get the lens flare and bird once? What did that say? There's a sign out here. Home of a stall and legs. Someone scribbled hot before leg. Hello, the masters of the house aren't in right now, I'm afraid, but do make yourself at home, if you wish. Me, I'm Master Astall's housekeeper. Astall and Old Man Legs both live here, though they're not related to each other. Thank you. Astall and Legs are almost always in the ruins Mundoria, day in and day out. They're obsessed. If you need to see them for something, I guarantee that's where you'll find them. Okay, well, I was just trying to leave. You're the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house, no? You look well. Feeling better, I take it? Lilia was worried sick about you. Haha, you know, she's a very pretty young lady, and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. You never know, you two might be a match made in heaven. People really think like this. All the depressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons. If it weren't for them, Nice would be a veritable paradise. Yeah, blame it on the demons. It's all our fault, isn't it? The old Rastini mine has become far too dangerous to enter these days thanks to the demons. Since we can't look for medicinal herbs or mine for ore, as a result, prices are very much on the rise. Aren't you the one who was found unconscious in the field? Why on Ys were you there in the first place? Oh, you don't remember? You seem like a nice young man. Maybe you should rest and recuperate. Maybe then it will come to you. Oh dear, I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Flair or Lancelot's thing stand. Because of the demons in the mine, I haven't been able to get in there to restock iron ore or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see. So I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. We're tweens. Tweens! Even our dad can't tell us apart. Can't tell. Our mother can't tell us apart either. Can't tell. Even we can't tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Wait, is that true? We can tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Well, yeah, I guess you are. All I did was move up. That triggered this whole conversation again. Get me away from these children. My husband is a miner. It's his job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Rastini mine and the roof. Why is this making me yawn so much? And the ruins of Moondoria. But both have been swarming with demons lately, so the going is not easy. No, it's get me away. I don't want to get caught in their conversation loop again. What are these? Are these like little bunnies? I can't tell. They squeak. I'm looking after the Pickard. There are 5 Pickards in the pen. 5. Gilla's house. What's up? Did you need something? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please, just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. I don't understand why you wouldn't want random people just coming in your house to have a conversation. I feel an evil presence in Gilla's basement. I hate to be a pessimist, but what if there are demons down there? Why am I sighing, you ask? I was just thinking about the heavenly taste of that rhoda fruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat them just one more time in my lifetime, then I feel as if I could die happy. I'm not willing to risk it though, not with all those demons around. Spider, did you pick Rim? Did you pick Rim? Did you pick Rim? If you didn't pick Rim, you're wrong. I hear a lot of rumors, and no one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Moondoria. Supposedly, it details a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Finding it might make for an interesting goal in your adventure if you should feel so inclined. Cat. where it came out of. Yes. Oh my gosh, they share my name. There's an old mine under the ruins of Mundoria. It was closed a long time ago when the ore deposits started drying up, and then 6 months ago the demons showed up. The lack of ore and the monsters alike are causing no end of grief for our boats and the other miners. Why can't I jump down the well? This is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demons showed up. I wish I could make armor again, but I've got no metal to use, and no, Picard skin doesn't work. Believe me. I haven't seen you before, mister. Where are you from? Far away. Oscar! How's it go? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were playing the voices again. The voices. I wonder if I can get an animation for that. I do have it on this channel, right? Okay, yes, I do. I don't know, like, I didn't get to see it today, but I swear every time I pop in to your stream when you're streaming that, it just, like, the place has become more and more interesting as it just accumulates stuff. I still don't even know what you're exactly doing other than like listening for signals or something. I don't know. It's not the type of game I'd play, but it's kind of neat to watch someone else do it. Anyways, we were like, I just started hearing and it's like, oh right, there's so much dialogue in the beginning of the game because all the townsfolk have dialogue. I spent like 2 hours yapping before I actually got started here. Awesome. Those books you've got are so cool. Anyways, thank you again for the raid out. Well, it's the beginning of the game, Loki, that's so dialogue heavy. Like past that, it's not too bad. Oh, this is terrible, just awful. What's with all the shouting, Leonore? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flare. There was a cave in Rustini mine. The rocks have blocked the passage and I'm trapped. I can only pray this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flare is trapped in the abandoned Rustini mine? So it would seem. I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost down there in that mine, and the demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Is it old yet? No, I don't have that one, Spider. And I never will. I gotta try to make it easier to trigger the angry face. Adol, won't you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg of you, rescue my brother. We need him here, now more than ever. Yes, Adol, it would mean a great deal to me as well. No. Okay, we'll agree to help. Thank you. What's that? Benoa asked you to deliver a letter to my brother? Alright, go, Benoa. With two of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. I don't have much to give, but please use this to buy some new equipment. Received 300 gold. We're counting on you, Adol. Show us what you're made of. Oh, and Adol, just so you know, you'll find a stall guarding the entrance to the ruin. He won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. What? I just got an achievement called Keep the Doctor Away. It's for scatter apples violently across the floor, most likely bruising them horribly. Thank you for agreeing to help, Adol. Please do your best to find Dr. Flair. You want a nerve? That'll be 30 gold. I'm actually not going to get that right now, because I don't know how much equipment will cost. Speak to nurse. Restini Mine is a dangerous place, so don't push your luck. If you get hurt, turn back. I'm so worried. Please, Adol, bring my brother back safely from the ruins. Okay, so just on that note, I've got to say, like, whenever you launch into the options screen for this game, they put like a PNG of one of the girls on your, like, glued to the bottom of your screen. You can move her left and right, but it's just the funniest shit to me. Feels very like early 2000s era. Jade's Oddities. Oh, I assume this is an armory over here. Guido's Armory. Welcome, I sell swords, shields, and armor here. My stock is a bit low right now, but do feel free to look around. There are demons all over out there. Who knows, there could be a demon in the room with us right now. Going outside with no weapons or armor would be suicide. You should make certain you're well prepared before leaving the confines of the village. Hi Patty, how's it going? You didn't. You should have seen it earlier. I was sitting on the sofa in a room and everything. I had my very own room. I wasn't just like in a weird themeless void. I really wish I had a better selection for you, but we just don't have the materials we need. You have to work at work? Can't believe it. I know those kinds of days though. Just too risky to look for ore while Rustini is swarming with demons. A friend of mine is a miner, so I asked him about it, but he said there's no way he's going down there. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to risk my life down there either. But that's why we don't have any really good armor here. Excuses, excuses. Laszlo's an excellent armorsmith, but he isn't really able to do much with the skills these days. If I just had some iron ore, I'd be able to hand it over and get some really high quality armor made. You have some fine swords here. Always remember though, to keep what you need and what you can afford in balance. It's an important decision. It's I'm not going to say everything here. Oh, no. I need to see the prices of other things first. I wish. $500 gold. Don't buy it. Nothing. And how much is a shield? Okay, it's 100. This is why I didn't buy any other items. I get the feeling that I should have. No, I don't want. This is the worst kind of shop system. You gotta get a lecture of every item to see the price. Thanks for your business. Come again soon. There goes all my money. Okay, so let's equip that. And that. So if this game works like the first game, each equipment is a significant upgrade. Which is why I'll prioritize that more than even healing items. Or whatever the heck they sell over here. Oh, sir, I hate to make a fuss, but if you want to buy something, please go to the other side of the counter. Cheese wheel. Only one cheese wheel. If this was Skyrim, I'd have at least 5,000 of those cheese wheels. Where am I? Welcome. We'll talk to you. Can't say I've got the best stock in the world or anything, but then who does in these trying times? No real must-buys, but the wing is a pretty indispensable tool for travelers. It's best not to leave town without one. The rest? Well, you might be able to find something to buy. It depends on what you need, I suppose. I used to keep herbs in stock, but there hasn't been much point since Flair built his clinic. I don't mind though. Really, it's more convenient this way. It's made a dent in our profit, but Flair's much better at meeting demand than I ever was. Wing does the same thing, we teleport it back. But I can't afford it. Thank you very much. Oh wait, sir, I'm afraid you don't have enough money. It's always about the money. Not to say profits are foremost on my mind or anything, but I do have to make a living. I hope you understand. Want an apple? It'll pep you up if you're feeling hungry. It's also a great gift for the ladies. You know us ladies can't resist a random ass apple gift. Who else? freaking apple. It's not a gift. All I'm asking for it is 10 gold. Not a bad price, you know. I'll make sure I set one of everything aside for you. So if you should change your mind, you know where I'll be. Okay? Just keep that in mind when you have an apple rotting. To be honest, it's just a flower, an ordinary flower dug up in the field and raised from a sprout. Has no medicinal effect, but flowers have a certain magic about them all their own. They make great gifts. I'm betting anyone would love for you to give them one. Bargain at 10 gold. What do you say? Ah, you have a keen eye, sir. This is something of true worth. I'd even go so far as to call it my pride and joy. I know I said before that I had no real must-buys here, but that's because this little vial is priceless to me. I put it out more for bragging rights than to actually sell it. In fact, it's the only one of its kind in all the world. I'm legitimately proud to own it. Quite the miracle drug it is. It'll bring you back to life after suffering a mortal wound. If I had to, I suppose I could sell it, though I've priced it well out of the range of most sane individuals. 60,000 gold is what I'm asking. See, you're sane. It's out of your price range. The system works. Such a crazy price. By the way, I did hit buy on that. Come again. I should probably save the game. I talked to you before, right? Is this one I've been in before? Dad's a really good armor skiff, but he hasn't been able to make armor for a while because he has no iron. I hate seeing him like this on multiple levels. Hey, I'm Theo. I raise Picards here. With all the demons running around these days, I can't put them out to pasture anymore. So we're raising them here, and my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. I heard there used to be 6 kinds of magic in Ys, one handed down by each of the 6 priests. Legs is always going on and on about it. I bet he's off at the ruins again right now, staring at that goddess statue all creepily. Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field. Adol, was it? My name is Cornell. I serve as this village's elder, and I actually have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed way with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the surface? I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Without thinking, I began telling them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of East handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to East. Each of the thoughts and memories of one of the 6. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There's a place in the Restini Mines known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest is erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in East. The entrance to Restini Mine is in the ruins of Mundoria, to the north of the village. A man named Astal guards there, but if you tell him that I've given you my blessing, he'll let you through. What? Flair's been involved in an accident in a mine? That's terrible news. Will you be going to his aid? You should have no trouble. I think, after all, the priests are guiding you. But do be careful. I'm sure you'll hear this a lot, but it's true. You may very well be our only hope, Adol Christian. Anything else? There are a series of rooms in Restini Mine which are collectively known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Statues of the just restating things. Fireplace being all diagonal and shit. Painting up there. Looking for my husband? He's sunbathing out front. Cat, cat. Cat, cat, cat. Man. Are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Leonore said you'll be fine, but I couldn't help being worried until I saw your recovery with my own eyes. Here, I have an apple for you. They say one each day keeps Dr. Flair away. Adol received a delicious-looking apple from Lilia. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime and I'll show you where the best apple trees can be found. Apples are quite popular here in Lance Village. I always give the apples I pick to the other villagers. Remind me sometime and I'll show you where to go. You heard the ringing sound coming from beneath the village? There's a rumor going around that it's the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is a bell to keep them away, not draw them in. All iron ore gratefully accepted. Bring your stock to Guido's armory. Dr. Flair was injured in Restini Mine? How awful. What's the sign say behind you? Anything over here? I'm glad you have a decent move speed in this game. There are no enemies out here. The music's still far too peaceful. Oh. I'm going to leave this here. I forgot to change the category. There we go. I'm gonna leave this here because the ad starts in 13 seconds. We'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. You all wait, I gotta switch to the right scene. There we go. That's probably getting filtered. Okay, we're back. Ah, Adol. Hello there. Isn't this a wonderful place? It's my absolute favorite spot. I have to wonder where the demons originated from. I mean, looking at Ys from this vantage point, it just seems so peaceful and inviting. Adol, look there, across the field. Do you see that frozen cliff? That's the ice ridge of Notia. And the building on top of that ice ridge is Solomon Shrine, where the goddesses used to live. We've only ever seen it from here. None of us have actually gone there. I wonder what it's like. Well, I'm off to pick flowers. Take care, Adol. Water. I love marble flowers. They grow all over the field, so they're not exactly that rare. There's something magical about them that just fills me with energy. I got a flower. I tell you, all the versions of the soundtrack are good. Bump system! Adult attacks. I like that it's just a screen of text here. Adult attacks enemies by running into them. His sword is strung automatically without pressing any keys or buttons. While the Adult is able to harm enemies by attacking them off center or from behind, Ys 2 also allows him to strike enemies successfully almost 100% of the time by approaching from a diagonal direction. Alternate methods of attack may also become available as the game progresses. Attack diagonally to guarantee success, but remember not to attack head-on. Let's take a moment to hear the different versions of this song. Wait. This one sounds pretty cool. Ooh, a chest down there. Is there a way through this wall? Well, how do I get... Is there a way to get, like, on top of these or something? Acquired Rhoda fruit. Oh, you're not a enemy. Hey there, I'm a stall from Lance Village. You're a doll, right? It's better to see. It's good to see you're feeling better. What's that you say? Dr. Claire's been involved in a cave-in? How awful. So you've come to rescue him, I suppose. But I can't open the door without the old Elder's express. Oh, you have permission? Well, then in you go. There are a lot of demons roaming around the abandoned Rustini mines these days. The villagers don't go down there at all anymore, save for when they need medicinal herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Claire himself, so be careful down there, okay? I'll go down soon, I want to look around. There might not be much, but like, even experience is nice to get at this point. Do I need something special to get through you guys? I'm not doing any damage. Ooh. That hurt me. So if you weren't here for the first game, you heal by standing still outside. Huh? Who might you be? Ah, wait, I know you're the boy Benoa was looking after. A doll, was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs, but you may call me the Leg Man if you so desire. You look like a swordsman of some skill. As such, I have a favor to ask of you. No, best if I don't. You're not strong enough yet to handle the power of the priests. It's a statue of the two goddesses of the East. This music goes so hard. Level up. Acquired ancient tablet. I thought it was just a poster. A stone tablet describing the books of Ys and the Sanctuary of Tol. Following is written in the worn letters on the tablet. The words of the priest lie written in the 6 books, and their power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door, sealed shut to halt the demon's advance. When the books have been restored to their rightful owners, the seal will be released. We were basically already told to do this by the Elder. Okay, the bump system is just so fun. I didn't even see that enemy there. So how strong do I need to be to satisfy the one guy? Is it like just a couple of levels, or is it far away? Could just be a later point in the story too. You hurt me. Now I gotta stand still. I should set my Steam thing to like offline or whatever. Sanctuary of Tol. You're a nasty little thing, aren't you? Sealed with a powerful horse. I feel like you should give me a crap ton of EXP. Fancy room. I am the priest Hadal. It is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ys. He who controls them resides within Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each book of Ys to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Oh my gosh, shut up. My wounds are healed. I had no wounds. Okay, I have wounds. Do it again. What's the bottom bar? Is that a second health bar? Is that like a magic bar? It does say I have 0 MP. Oh. Am I missing something, or is this just one of those not so balanced moments? Like, should I have grinded more? I mean, I used, I just got the crappy little short sword and wooden shield. I know it's not great, but also it's what the gold I had could afford. Oh gosh, this is going to be a confusing place, isn't it? I am the priest Topha. It is good that you have come, warrior. Pistis Hadol bears the magic of fire. I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of the evil. You didn't grant me shit. We're going to do frequent small saves here. This is grinding. Oh, I hate this. You look particularly nasty. It's a Madoc, and it looks usable. Fire Madoc. Oh, I didn't want to read the tablet again. Video game moment. Oops, I accidentally read a tablet instead of equipping a pickaxe. You look nasty. Is this the hole? Do we go down it? No, it's a mine cart. Was this just nothing? Level up, level up, level up. Oh, oops. Shovel with a rotted handle. I am the priest Dabi. It is good to know that you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted into the sky with a powerful magic. With it came the source of all demon kind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons, inexorably. To end this correlation, we need the goddesses. And so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Just acquired Cleriga ring. Jesus. Well, I am a demon. Ring, 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 ring. Sure. Oh, parrying any enemy's attack once in a while. Well, that could be useful. Thought about doing something with lore, but I don't know what. Okay. I'll go back down there. After we go find out what's here. It's a shovel with a rotted handle. Scratch, scrape, scrape. Someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. Oh, but I am. Theria is the magic metal normal people thought was silver. Okay. I'm Flair Rawl, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter. You had a mattock. You could use it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't suppose you have one, though. Boom. Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Adol told Dr. Flair Rawl all about his arrival on Ys and explained to him that Lilia had brought him to the Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Oh, is that a letter for me? Handed over Benoa's letter. Oh dear, this is awful. It seems Lilia's fallen ill. I'm going to need a Rotafruit and a Salsita flower in order to cure her, and I'll need them fast. I haven't seen a Rotafruit in a long time. They used to be commonplace in the ruins of Mundaria. And the Salsita flower only grows in dark areas, close to bodies of water. You might be able to find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever dare go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you fine thing. Lilia's a truly sweet girl, though. I'm sure you knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. I'm afraid you won't be going that way. That whole passage completely collapsed during the cave-in that trapped me here. It used to lead to the sanctuary. It took a whole dig team to get there, and now I'm afraid... And frankly, I wouldn't trust it to not collapse again. Boom. The rocks are too large for the magic to be of any use. So you keep going at it. We did see one body of water down here. Where was it? I think it was over here. But there ain't no flowers I'm seeing. Did I already go through this one? I think I did. Yes. Level up. Acquired herb. So fairly rusty. It's oh wait, no, that's just the pickaxe I got in my hand. Wait, did I? Is this the boss door or is this another shrine? Okay, oh my gosh, oh, it's got a lot of frames. I'll try that one more time. Can I go at you like from the back? Okay, one more time. You loaded the wrong save. Okay. That is known as a thing you come back to later. And the priest Gimma, it is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life. other in the fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. But who'd ever talk with a demon, am I right? I am the priest Mesa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, Ys was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon Shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Ooh, I'm going to level up on the next enemy. So was this for the... Oh my gosh. This place is way too confusing. Ooh, you hurt me. I do have an herb if I really need it. I still need to find one of those flowers. Fire magic. It's just in a chest like that, huh? Magicatova, priest of strength, transforms willpower into fire. So how does that work? I don't know how magic works, but I have 0 MP, so I assume that has something to do with things. Can you heal me? I still have one of the books, right? Yes. How do I get MP? Level up coming soon. Flower, flower. I need the flower. Don't hurt me like that. I wonder if I have to beat the boss to get the flower. I don't even know where the one guy even is now. But I should have enough money for more gear now. I forget how much things had cost. Oh, hi. Oh, you actually are heading back. It kind of makes me want to have 2,000 gold. For armor. Well, I don't have anything ranged yet. Unless I'm just not hitting the right button for magic. Heal me. But I assume I need to get MP first. I suppose this isn't too slow of a money grind. It's bad for experience, but I'm going to get to 2,000 gold and then I'm going to go back to the village. And then maybe with better gear I can beat the boss, which I don't know how to harm. But ideally, with the levels I've gained... Now I will grind for a level because it's literally 5 experience away. Maybe I can actually do somewhat... some damage to it. I think this is the way out. That's already in here, right? You and me. It's sealed with a powerful force. No armor at all, huh? Oh wait, no, you have chainmail. Give it to me. Oh, my sword. What'll it be? How much does a better shield cost? 1,500. Twitch, don't give me a network error on my own stream. He's got it, but it's 5,000 GP. Recommended for serious combat. What's this shop? The Oddity Place. Hey there, Adol. Thank you for coming to my rescue back there. I know the layout of the abandoned mine is quite well, but as a result I got cocky and I assumed I was ready for everything. I never even considered the possibility of a cave-in. It seems the most obvious concern in the world, though, now. Jazzle! Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the sub. What were you doing? Still playing Jak and Daxter? I think I saw you playing that the other day. I don't even know if I said hi that day. If I didn't, I should have. Trying to think of what I Let me get off of this screen because I don't like the music here. Okay, so it's been a long time since I've played Jak and Daxter 1. As a child, or maybe a teenager? I forget when I played Jak 2, but I got walled during that. And then I remember not liking Jak 3 as much as Jak 2. But I was also surprised with the genre shift of Jak 2. Also, thank you for the shout out, Spider-Man. I never played Daxter. But if it's anything like the quality that the Ratchet and Clank PSP games had, it's bad. They're not from the same studio or anything, but just a kind of a sister series. There's a PC port of it? What? That's a fan-made thing, right? It's gotta be. It's insane that they ported that to PC. I would think Jak 2 would be the hard one. I don't know. Well, anyways, if you don't know me, I'm Twitch Cat Girl number 800,592,873,232. I'm a variety game streamer that only streams once a week, though. I gotta come up with a solid spiel. Anyways, we just got started with Ys 2 a couple hours ago after I spent like 2 hours yapping. I rescued the guy back there from the mine because he got caught in a cave-in. And somehow managed to send a bird with a message to fly out of the mine and back to the village. So have you found a Salsita flower yet? Yeah, it's no easy task. Keep at it though. Long ago, there was 2 different varieties of Salsita flower. According to legend, the white hillside variety represents love, while the blue nocturnal variety represents light. Unfortunately, as the climate changed, the hillside variety died off, but there should still be blue salsitas out there. Blue salsita is actually quite pretty, but it only grows in dark areas near water. I bet the mine's got a few. I already have a Rotafruit. I already have an herb. Boom! Okay, I wonder if I can beat that boss with better gear. Where are the ruins? Oh. They're the area they're the area before. Oh, I wonder if I'm strong enough for that one guy to be happy now. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Look at his hair flop around. I bet everything here is going to die super quick now. Yep. So, Raiders, if you don't know, this game has a system called bump combat. You just need to bump into enemies the right way to hurt them and not get hurt yourself. Oh, I can kill you now, somehow. Acquired Rod of Divinity. Wait, I doubt it would still be back there. Do I need to, like, press a button? Do things not just auto pick up? Oh, it must be because I already have one. So that's a Rotafruit, right? Because I picked one up earlier. Okay, are you happy? Swordsman, that which you hold is none other than the Rod of Divinity. It's just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. The statue up ahead represents the two goddesses of Ys. The Rod of Divinity signifies one who is worthy to lead. The magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. If you touch the rod upon the goddess's statue, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic powers shall surely show you the way. Cane made from fine old wood. In Ys, it served as a proof of a great leader. Rod. The moment Adol touched the rod to the goddess statue, he felt a surge of energy course through his body. I now have MP. How does this work? The more I use it, the more the bar goes down, but it also recharges. Does it also recover if I stand still here? No. Thinking. Am I not resting correctly? Or do I have to actually, like, properly rest somewhere? Back into the maze. Oh my gosh, those things took so... Can I get in here now? Nope. Okay, I probably need to beat the boss. Oh, these things also recover it. Right? That's what the other 0 was? Yes. Okay. This maze is awful. I'll have to look into that Jak and Daxter PC port later, because I hadn't heard about that at all. Herb. Is this the boss room? No. Imakuni seems like such a nice person. I'd watch her more if she was playing games I cared about more, usually. That's usually what it is. Ad start soon. Is this the right? Okay, here it is. So we'll make a save here. This is actually a good time to hit upon ads. And you can guess how many times will I die to this boss this time around. I'm back. Okay, back to the game. Is this where we just saved? Yes. Alright, so I assume I need to use fire on this boss, considering the sword was completely ineffective. H. Like,
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video
we're
game
not
champion?
going to cheat.
He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
I had to set up my counter. H. You're not guaranteed anything out of that redeem, by the way. Move your arms, move your arms. Move them arms. Alright, slash prediction. Choose outcome. I had 3 deaths, so that means it was 4 attempts. I don't know, did anyone even vote in it? Well, one person had so little faith in me. Oh, there's just more mines after this? Reset my counter to 0. Flower. Pick him up. It's translucent blue petals and blooms in areas with no sunlight, revitalizing. Level up. You fuckers are quite a bit oh gosh. Okay, okay. Herb. Why are the enemies back here so much harder than everything else? Gosh, it is so hard to tell where to go here. Like, what is and isn't a wall? There's more of them. Acquired light magic. Magic of I can't I forget if that's dabble dabby illuminates all that is hidden. Light the darkness and reveal secret exits.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
King Mickey!
No, we got the door to the light.
Huh? Oh, you mean the door to darkness?
The door to darkness. I know where it is.
Okay. Where?
Where's what?
The door.
Door to what?
What?
Did I accidentally use
What? I don't
my
know. Door to
herb?
what?
Yeah, I accidentally
No,
used
the
an herb.
door. The door to darkness.
Oh!
Hmm.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Why are you doing that?
What?
This.
What am I doing?
You keep saying you know.
God, I know what.
How to get to the
Door
door.
to what?
The door to
Oh, did
darkness.
somebody mention the door to darkness?
This is because of Smash Bros.
What did that fat fuck plumber ever do for you, huh?
Oh, that hurt. Couldn't this just been a constant light? Did they have to make it so it orbits around me? It's super obnoxious like this. You know, I doubt if anyone remembers that I had way long ago I had started one shot on stream and decided well, I got stuck immediately and then also realized that I probably shouldn't play that game or on stream. Like, I still haven't finished that. I don't know why I brought that up right now. Just equip something that isn't a consumable. Now that I have the light magic, I gotta check every path. I assume the effect would be fairly obvious. Like this. Is there really just nothing in here? You know what? Sure, I could use a minor heal. Half my MP's gone from the light magic. Go right back in, because I hit that enemy head on. And it's applied its attack directly to my forehead. You know, I'm surprised no one tried to yeet me when I was, chilling in the other room. It's pretty much going at it diagonally already. Okay, is this... Is it the other door that's sealed? This one? It's sealed with a powerful... I assumed defeating the boss would open the door. How do I open this door then? I need to read this whole last thing. Wait, did I miss it? To ensure. Does this tell me anything? Oh, so is there just a door I missed like this somewhere? What? How big? My goodness, to think there'd be such a massive creature beneath us this whole time. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. I'm so glad you vanquished the fiend. I just wish the other demons around here would follow suit. Is it just buried somewhere? Wait a second. I should just go back to town now. I have the medicine. Or I have what I need for the medicine to be made. Now we're playing. You did it all with the salsita and the road of fruit. I can finally mix the medicine Lilia so desperately needs. You made it in plenty of time too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait for just a bit, would you? Done. Please take this to Benoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. This will completely cure Lilia's illness. You know, I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now, we may have plenty of time, but there's no reason to dilly-dally. Get over to Benoa ASAP. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddesses. You have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. I can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can and will ask you to be wary of the demons. Take a rest. Now we have the medicine, and Lilia is saved. Thank you, Adol. You're like an angel of mercy. I can afford a better shield now. Adol! I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old mine just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly, truly touched, Adol. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Claire. Okay. But no one gave the medicine to Lilia. Chug, 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 chug. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adol. What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Oh, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol and Dr. Claire. My daughter is alive. She's alive. Thank you so much, Adol. I knew the whole time, and I did wonder if I was actually going to die, if my long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured, if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty. Lilia, thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I'm running out of breath. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it, with my blessings. Received return magic. So, I was thinking about buying a wing. Is that already useless? Supposedly that wand's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It bestows Hadal's protection upon It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Transports the user to select towns or villages. Yeah, fuck wings. We got return magic. This was once a peaceful village, until the demons started showing up in the abandoned Ristina mine. The area around Lance Village has become so treacherous one can scarcely go for a walk anymore. I want to be able to help you, Adol. I know what you're doing will alter the course of destiny. Not just Lance, but all Ys hangs in the balance. And that worries me. I don't want you to get hurt at all. My father died when I was just a baby, so my mother had to raise me all by herself. She knew of my illness, but was keeping it secret for my sake. She thought I didn't know. And I thought she didn't know, so I was doing the same. I'm sure it was harder for her, though, to know what was going on and have no way of helping. When I talk to you, I get this warm feeling in my heart. I'd like to talk to you again, sometime, soon. Sorry, I accidentally shot a fireball at your house. Oh, I just straight up... You are here. I just straight up get a list. I don't know how deep this I got the light magic. So deep into the thing. Do I really have to go all... It was in a chest. They really make you go around here, don't they? Not that movement is slow or your combat takes a while or anything. Just, this place is such a maze. I'm turning the light magic back on. I'm going backwards. We're using the system this time. We're going right to left. Heal me. I assume there's nothing new in these areas. The sanctuary areas. I don't know. Oh, I suppose I'll just go check them all, sort of thing, as I come across them. Level up. There's a chest here. Well, go ahead and heal me again. Nine? 11. Wait. The empty chest? Or at least I assume it's empty. It doesn't do anything. Is there something else I need to do with it? Doesn't seem to be anything. What am I looking for? I don't see anything. I mean, I walked across the whole wall there. I mean, like, I was aiming into the wall for the whole time. Sure it's here? So I got the light magic in a different spot. I totally forgot to buy the better shield. It's not going to matter much here anyway. Maybe if I'm really good, I can save up for the expensive sword. Herb. You hurt me. You're not supposed to do that. I hate this place. This is where I just was. I already went here. I already went everywhere. Is that over here? And over here? And over here? No, this is like back of the entrance. I might as well get the health refill while I'm here. No, this is the exit. Thought this went somewhere. I'm just taking every path. Let me check here. Oh. Okay, I'm here. Hello. This is where I fought the boss, which means I'm getting closer. Don't poke me like that. So this is where I got the night magic. Is there something else here, or is it elsewhere? I want to get one of the flowers. I need the heal. I don't care about the tablet. Okay. Now equip anything else, literally anything else. So I don't use up that flower. So is there anything else like over here where I actually got the chest? Like, was there a door that I missed or something? Wait. Down here. Evil bell. Everyone needs an evil bell, right? An ominous looking bell, shaped like a skull. Its evil sound summons demons. I see no demons appearing, except for me. Do I use this like back at the beginning? Am I done in here? Like, can I use the one thing and just like teleport out? Northwest. In this room or the other room? Nice. Okay. You guys gotta be worth money, right? So is the other item in this room then? I want to use another flower. Yeah, this area sucks. This is an evil sound, I guess. I see a thing here. Some iron ore. Is that what it was? Am I done here? Okay, so does that mean... Can I just... Oh man, the two different equipment menus are fucking me. Fucking with me. I remember someone talking about an evil presence and an evil bell. If I had some iron ore, I'd sure be able to stock some better weapons and armor. Hey, is that the unmistakable glint of iron ore, or do my eyes deceive me? I haven't seen iron around here in a long time. I bet Laszlo could really use some of that iron for smithing. What do you say? Would you sell it to me? How's 3,000 gold sit with you? This is just what we need to make some quality merchandise. I wonder how much the armor will be. But also, I kind of just want to buy the good sword. Hang back on the shield for now. We'll see how things shake out. This is just the wooden shield right now. Okay, whose basement do I need to go in? Can I rest here? I'm tired of the mines. I hate the mines. I'm ringing the evil bell. My husband is a miner. Wasn't there a person in here the first time? Can I read the book? Hi, oh my gosh, right there. Hey, aren't you that adventurer guy who was resting up over at Bonola's? You are? Perfect. Lately there's been seriously creepy noises coming from my basement. It's been going on for a while now, and it's driving me crazy. But you're an adventurer, and adventurers explore things. I was kinda hoping... Where's the... I'm kinda hoping... Would you mind checking my basement? For demons? Give it all you've got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. All I ask in return is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks muchly, adventurer. Can't you just say, make up words like that? There was a distinct sense of something ominous on the other side of that wall. Man, just a whole horde out of there. I am Priest Fact. Hear my words, you have who have gathered the books of the East. It is good that you have come. The demon's strength grows daily, and soon the powers we've been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close, bit by bit. The demons are not stopped. Their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the world entire. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon Shrine hides the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. Ads are starting soon, so I'll go on BRB when they do. A relic exists, granted by the goddesses. It is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statue is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First, find their graven image in Mundoria to receive their wisdom. For now, it is merely blank paper. Okay, ads are starting. I'm back. How are you? Of course, you know, the one I would think would be short here, the dialogue that I thought would be short would be long. But if it opens before the statues, you will be told what you must do. I swear, if that was the last damn line. It fucking was. Now the sealed door to Solomon Shrine shall be opened. Loud noise echoed somewhere in the distance. Oh good, a health refill. I needed it. So welcome on in, Vicky. Good to see you again. Can I use the thing? Probably not. Rocks are too large for the mattock to be of any use. Did they just give you like a killer grinding spot here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh? What's that? Oh crap, it's one of those blasted demons again. Demons in my basement, a whole mess of them. Whatever shall I do? Hey, you seem like someone who knows his way around the sword. You mind getting rid of them for me? I assume I need to do something. Either they never go away or other things. Okay. How do I put? So we need to go back to the statue and then go back to the one sealed door, right? First, probably get some better armor, see if that other armor's being finished, or already finished making, being made. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. You're not dying.
Oh, she's excited. That's good.
This is the finest armor available, made of specially molded metal plates. It offers full body protection, so you'll have nothing to feel or fear from those demons at all. It's been appraised at 8,000 gold. By me. I'm afraid you don't have enough. This armor is designed to protect the chest with iron plating. It's heavier than the chainmail, but offers much better defense. I'll take 2,000 gold for it. Sure. Buy a shield. If you're skilled enough to use a large shield, you should make short work of the demons around here. It's just that good, which is why I'm asking 6,000 gold for it. Small shield. It's not too big, as shields go, but it's strong and easy to handle. If you have the skill to use it, it should suit your needs well. I think 1,500 gold is a fair asking price. What'll it be? You got anything to say after the iron ore? Thanks to that iron ore, I've been able to get the villagers better outfitted for protection from demon attacks. Town beasts will have to think twice before they come knocking if they know what's good for them. Thanks for your business. Come again soon. Okay, so equip. was a +9 to my defense. I am healing up by standing still. I can clear it? Okay, well I have better armor now, so should be a bit easier. Cat. There's so many enemies here. The demons in his immediate surroundings are vanquished, but Adol sends more of them in the sanctuary beyond. Do I have to clear him out of here too? Oh. Adol's chaotic surroundings suddenly became calm and still. There was no further indication of the demonic presence. It seemed as if all the demons had been eradicated. Oh, good chunk of experience for that. I also got an achievement. I see you've cleared the demons from my basement. Thank you so much. Now I can have some peace and quiet again. And, if you should ever need to come back, feel free. I'm in your debt, good sir. Your selfless, noble actions have not gone unnoticed. My mind just wants to paint him as gay for a doll. Thanks be to Adol for the Adol the Red for the extermination of the demons, as well as the safe return of Dr. Flair Rawl. Okay, so I'll play for a bit longer, but I want to try to end stream earlier today because, again, I am on call this week. And that comes with some different expectations. You see Loki, he's got a real case of like a main character syndrome. He can't help it. Ah, so you aided in curing Lilia of her sickness. Very nicely done. But don't let this one success get to your head. Before your quest is over, there's much more to be done. Steel your courage and prepare to face the truth of the world. Your path will surely become clear. As Adol unfurled the scroll of guidance, words begin to appear on the blank, faded parchment. To the one who reads the scroll, you are the last hero, upon whom we, the 6 priests of Ys, place our hopes. The world now teeters on the brink of ruin. Our strength alone is not sufficient to stop the forthcoming catastrophe. We need the strength of a warrior. Please journey to Solomon's shrine. You will find statues of the goddesses scattered throughout the land. Stand before them and unfurl the scroll, and you will be shown a measure of their wisdom. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's shrine. As Adol read each word, it gradually faded away. But you know what? I can get another fruit while I'm here. I don't know if I'll need it, but why not? It's over there. There we go. Swing anything fast enough and make it whoosh. Is this the door that was locked? Oh, I haven't been in here before. Actually, I shouldn't have saved with me facing that direction. Dot, dot, dot. So, he's received the guidance of the priestess, has he? No, I fucked that up. Seems to have an excess of courage. That human. And what of the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. I shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices constant. The young swordsman, his path shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet that he may be a threat to our ambitions? Dot, dot, dot. Oh yeah, snow area. I'm going to plop it on this page too. Again, they're all good in their own way. But for now, wait, I'm running. What if I walked into yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't get that quite right. And the knees keep shaking. Okay, so that seems like a pretty good stopping point. I am going to find someone to raid here. Okay, yes, this does look right. Let this... Huh. Oh, who to raid? There's several interesting targets right now. Let's see here. Zen still streaming. Mako stream. I've been enjoying Mako streams a lot recently. Harupi streaming. Did I see? Wait, did Aki just end? Zen rated in last week, so I'd love to return the favor. And I haven't rated him before. Oh, and I see a Jingus in chat there 30 minutes ago. I don't know if this is like the final boss he's fighting or something. It kind of has that energy. I don't know. He's playing Hi-Fi Rush. You know, I'm gonna close the game. As good as this music is, it's a little upbeat for ending the stream. I don't know, I never heard of that person. Must not be a very good streamer. Can we raid the person who's responsible for me having Blazy in 1 as an emote prefix instead of just Blazy in? Okay, so, we are going to, or first of all, I need to set the game to be a bit more accurate. I don't care about actual categories for this. This is just for shout out purposes. So we'll set it in the actual game. What do you mean info updated successfully and then changes just right back to retro? Did the game change to East 2? Looks like it did. Anyways, if you're not in my Discord, go ahead and join. I talk about things occasionally. I'll preview things sometimes. But mostly I ping when I go live. All except for one time when I forgot. I put myself in all other like self-promo channels. I tweeted it out and then I forgot to ping my own server one time. Okay, I will start the raid, or I don't know of a raid message here. Could do Apple raid, Demon Bell raid, Basement raid. I don't know, anything sound good? Could even say like Basement Party raid, Basement Demon raid. Evil Bell raid also works. Okay, so I am going to start the raid thing. Alright, so thank you all for stopping by and watching me start these two and listening to me yap earlier. As always, I stream like once a week. It's currently on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. That may change in the future because it's sounding like I'm going to have to go back into the office on Tuesdays. Oh shit, that raid timer's ticking down fast. Where'd it go? So, anyways, thanks you again for watching. Have a fun time with Zinzin. Go ahead and tease them. I like teasing them. It's fun. Thanks again.